happy Wednesday. And before I forget, thank you for the follow, Jukaro. A couple hours ago. Is that? That's way too slow, right? Holy. Easy peasy. Bulgemaster and Ira, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Surely it will be another day like yesterday. Happy Wednesday, Andra. Oh my god. Happy Wednesday, Cuber. Oh god. There we go. Man, yesterday was such a good climb. Really hope today is the same, because I am actually feeling significantly better today than I was yesterday. Happy Wednesday, buddy. Nice. Clean. Cheers. Holy. So good. Oh, God. Okay. And that's why I don't go direct on this jump. Both ways. Happy Wednesday, Rosu. Clean. And that's why I go safe on the actual tower, exactly. Always come to a stop after that first jump. And then I like to jump right instead of left. Holy clean. Goddamn. Wasn't here yesterday though? How did it go? Oh shit, yeah. I got back-to-back floor 15 runs. Like, resetting and then going from floor 0 to floor 15. Yeah, it was a crazy day. Happy Wednesday, Greek dude. Yeah, it was super good. Like, prior to yesterday, I had been to 15 twice. Total. And I doubled the amount of runs that made it to 15. Question before the run starts. Yeah, of course. Shoot. Oh, God. I always try to point a little bit left going out of that jump. Like that. What would I do if I finished today? Same thing that I always say I would do. When I eventually finish, I'm going to rewatch the replay of my finish run. And then, depending on the time we have left over, play some Deep Dip 1. Things seem to be working, so you lift circles and shit now. Good luck, have fun. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your gym sesh. Oh god. Say nice and play Deep Dip 1. Exactly. I mean, what else could you expect? That was terrible. For the record, would have bailed that. Hey girlfriend, how's work? Starting to stream a little later today. Gross. Happy Wednesday, Coconut Pond. Nice, Fajugalu said calmly, just after finishing Deep Dip 2. True. It would be even funnier if instead of saying something like, nice, I just said, yeah, not bad. Time's bad, we go again. Yep. Surely. Oh god. Gross. Run it back, run it back. Oh yeah. Decent, now onto the easier tower. Well, glad this can work out when I accidentally do it off of muscle memory. I don't like that particle accelerator entry, though. Happy Wednesday, Cthulhu. And happy Wednesday, Grandpa. Plax Forward, just blame Plax and move on. gonna beat this climb game without falling once. I believe in you. Instrumental teenage dirtbag indeed. Yeah, this is one of those RuneScape sound font covers that I found. Happy Wednesday, Kevin. 2 15s yesterday, maybe today will be the day we hit 16. If I can... Oh, God. Okay. Good recovery. There we go. No, honestly though, like, recovering back to 12 would not have been bad. $40 falls already. Getting up there. Will you beat it before 100 falls? Still no 1K climb yet. Can't believe you didn't do it first try. Yeah, that was crazy. Guess some people are better chat climbers. Hey, Tag. Happy Wednesday. That's bad. We respawn. Oh, I should have gone for the recovery, just to make sure I know how to do it again. First try has to be possible, right? I don't know about that. There we go. You were at the Wheatus concert at the time they were popular. First and maybe only pop concert ever. Cool. I don't know if I've been to a pop concert. Been to a lot of rock concerts. Just one-shotting over half the chat tower. Yeah, that was crazy. Checkpoints today. Checkpoints every day. Every day I start out with doing a little bit of the many checkpoints as a warm-up. Yeah. Here you are with author mastery on floors 2 through 4, not even at 1,000 meters yet. Possible, but no problem. Yeah, very unlikely. Almost impossible, I would say. Just early today? Yeah. Exactly. If Greek is trying to nerf mappers, this is the wrong tower to do it on for you. That would be really funny if that was what was actually happening. I had joked about it at some point. Man, imagine. Mapper nerf. %10 success rate if your name's Techie. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. probably just you getting unlucky rolls, though. Yeah, pretty sure. Actually, I think more likely is that that dude that got like 1,000 meters up on the very first climb just got incredibly lucky. Gross. There we go. All right, that seems good. Nice. Clean. All you need to do to beat the map is for the song to play and then virtual to say, but then Fajugalu got this run, instant PV. That does seem to be a recipe for success. How could I fail if the song played and then a narrator said, and then Fajugalu got this run? OCD Carlo. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Boink. Holy. Boink. Uh-oh. No. Frick. That dumb beam. Jeez. Okay. Oh my god, dirt. There we go. No! Oh, I was too far right. I hit the seam. Oh my god. So many scammy fails all in a row. Vibing with the music. Yeah, it's hit a lot of the pop remix things all in a row right now. But same. Happy Wednesday, Reorder. I do love me some RuneScape Mr. Brightside. Nice. First try. Beautiful. Goddamn. Very cool. That felt like a really short warm-up. 20 minutes? What did the 15 runs yesterday die to? The first one failed the plastic bounce into the pool. The second jump of the floor. The second one died to the dragon. I was attempting the dragon, realized that I wasn't going to make it, tried to bail, and flew out the hole in the front. What's the hour count at now? We are about to see. 1800 something, I think. It's been about 100 hours since my last PB. 2 15s in one day is something. Almost 1900, yeah. Four straight days, no PB, that's rough. Yeah. I have been climbing for the last 4 days straight with no breaks, surely. No, I know it. I don't know what you meant. No, it put into perspective for me though. What I realized is that I have been playing significantly less than I used to. Happy Wednesday, Tolly. I used to put in enough hours where I was racking up about 120 hours a week. Not a week, a month. A month. God, a week. That would have been crazy. 120 hours a month, though. Like, around $30 a week. Motivation's a pain in the ass. I think my main problem is distraction. Oh, God. Oh, failed to mute. My bad. Yeah, it's not necessarily motivation, it's distraction. When I'm around the time when I should be starting stream, I'm usually stuck in a YouTube rabbit hole. Watching a video, getting recommended a different video, so on and so forth. Yeah, 120 hours a week would be ridiculous. Like, even if I was streaming 7 days a week, that's almost 20 hours a day. Good videos? Yeah, kinda. They're like video essays. They're decent. Hey, Colty. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, most of the stuff that I've been watching is just like people talking about random TV shows. Congrats, nice. But yeah, a combination of that and dual screening idle games ends up making it so that I drastically lose track of time. And I don't think it'll get much better soon. Because a week from today, the old school RuneScape League is coming out. Never do idle games nowadays. Did one and and my god, the addiction is crazy. I like number go up. Never again. Oh no. Hey, at least you caught the ledge. But yeah, I will be playing a ton of RuneScape like a week from now. Farming some mastery, surely. Yeah, of course. Boink. 07 Hav, by the way. Didn't notice when it happened, but he was up there. And now he is no longer up there. God, I really love the bye-bye jump. Something about, like, spinning backwards. So cool feeling. Either got piped or 360'd. Ooh. Yeah, floor 10 can be rough. You got a skill issue today? Have I ever seen you climbing deep dip here? Is this just because, I think everyone got a free week of club membership because of the Red Bull thing, right? You don't pay for club memberships, so thanks, Red Bull. Yeah, it's really cool. Let's everybody who wants to try deep dip play it out. Play it for a week anyway. Obviously, it's meant for them to play their maps, I guess, but no restrictions on it. Good enough? Not good enough. Oh, God. Oh, so bouncy. Why? Damn it, Tony. Professorin, happy Wednesday. It's all good. We will be back there 6 minutes from now. Boink. Ooh, pretty fast floor 0. I feel like 103 is pretty average for me. So getting a 102 seems nice. Thank you for the 7 months, Tack. Alright, this run's blessed. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Gamble will win too during this run, right? Don't know about that one. Oof. What is reset block? Neither a badge, nor item, nor consumable. No idea. We'll have to ask Greek Dude when he gets back from the gym. Boink. Just earned it, but it's not in your collection. It feels new to me. I don't think I've seen it before. Happy Wednesday, Adam. Swing. Glad I'm giving you a reason to procrastinate. Anytime. Wouldn't want to miss my PB run. Surely. Man, imagine daily 15s becomes a thing. I am feeling rather confident after yesterday. Happy Wednesday, Jocko. Thank you for the good luck. Air is thin above 1K. No, I feel ya. I feel like for me, 1200 to 1300 meters is where it gets like especially thin. Do I feel like I still learn new things around floors 1 to 10? Sometimes? Yeah, it's I don't know everything there is to know. Happy Wednesday, Ilva. And happy Wednesday, Tufky. Oh, God. No. Flip. Flip, damn you. Oh my god, what a save. That was disgusting. Frick Tony. Whew. Anyway, popping in to say happy climbing whilst waiting for the train. Whew. I'm 0 for 2 on Tony today. Who's Tony? Tony is that quarter pipe jump I just failed on floor 4. Ooh. Apparently Tony's not being kind to any of us today. Happy Wednesday, Rar. And happy Wednesday, Modest Jack. Tony is missing 3/4 pipe. You'd be grumpy too. Yeah, Tony is pretty tilted. Nice. 1 for 3. We take those. God damn it. Anything down here? We just dead? Happy Wednesday, Katumi. You for sure are not having one? Well, I guess I'll have to have a doubly happy Wednesday then for you. Was that first run, by the way? No, that was the second run. The first one actually died to Tony. And then that one died to Clippinator. Floor 4 is killing all my runs today. Yesterday was a double 15, yeah. Back-to-back 15 even. No, that was crazy. Today will be triple 15. Surely. No, I would take a single 15 though. I don't know if I need to get greedy and say triple 15. But daily 15 sounds like a good deal. Boink, boink, sploosh. Boink. You call at least 11. For this run? Felt like yesterday I could just walk up to 15 twice without any issues. Yeah, it was an interesting day. This run. Okay. Alright, it's doing the thing again. I don't know what's going on with my playlist, but it loops so much. So... Pokemon music now. Now I won't have to worry about my dumb playlist anymore. It's so strange. I have this playlist on shuffle. It has like 240 tracks in it. And it decides to loop constantly. No idea why. I think you're looking for collection. Close to 100k points, not bad, while everyone is climbing. Nice. All right, floor 4, you're going down. This is the one. Rib. Jeez, close enough. About 30 minutes, Julius. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Days PB. Vanatoros, happy Wednesday to you as well. You see, you're just in time for the finish run. How's it going today? Very early still. I think this is my 3rd run now. But I am currently on the Days PB. So the first 2 runs were not exactly the highest quality. But I've been told that this run is going to floor 11. Third time's the charm, they say. Free win. True. Man, that would be crazy. Third run of the day. All the way up. When was my PB driven? December 23rd. But yeah, like Ilva did, you can't always check that with the PB command. I don't really mind being asked, though. It's been a little while, but I haven't really been streaming as much beginning of this year. I've only put a little over 100 hours into the main map since I drove my PB. I think that's about a third of what I would expect. What would my partner say if I finished the map today? Nice. I have no idea. Maybe she's in here right now. She did climb a little bit earlier. Yesterday was quite close to PB run, right? 2 or 3 jumps away. Yeah, I failed the dragon. If you succeed at the dragon, there's a press forward jump into a pool, and then the planets. And if I would have beat the planets, that would have been a PB. So I was essentially 1.5 tricks away. Would have been crazy. All right, first 6 today. Nice. Nice. Train be traveling, so you'll lose internet. Good luck with the climb. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Ilva. Safe travels. Beautiful hole. Hey, Zayons. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the good luck. Boink. Did I try 16 recently? Happy Wednesday, Bonky. Not really. It's been a good chunk of time since I last drove 16. I haven't really been doing Checkpoint Friday since I've been cutting down on hours altogether. I've been pretty much exclusively just playing the main map. I don't know who you're asking that question, though, Tufky. Was that directed at me? Are you asking me if I've played the Red Bull Faster maps? Yes. No. No, I haven't. Oh, man. He doesn't know. Yeah, this is the one and only map I have played in Trackmania, Tufkey. So no, I have not touched the Red Bull maps. Quack. Played the ice map because it's the hardest. The Red Bull maps from before seemed fun, so I assume that they're pretty decently made this time. Seems like they would be fun maps. Nice. Nice. Seems good. Nice. Yeah, that one was a little sketchy. And a clean zigzag. Let's go. Now that I'm so many hours in, gotta ask, do I view this project as a performance art in a way? It's starting to feel like that to me. Kinda? I mean, it is definitely a test of patience. More than anything. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I have jokingly said in the past that I am currently playing the tutorial for the game. But honestly, that's kind of how I view this whole project. Like, that was the purpose of this whole endeavor. Oh, God. Holy. Yeah, that was sketchy. Happy Wednesday, Christina. But yeah, the whole reason I started this in the first place was because I wanted to learn how to play Trackmania, but time trial looked boring. Why do you say so many hours I just started? True. Yeah. A little background. I came from a old school RuneScape player's perspective here. And my initial thoughts on this project were like, I spent 5,000 hours maxing an old school RuneScape account. Surely I can spend that amount of time on this kind of thing. Gotta be more engaging to play Trackmania for that long. Hey, Beanie. Happy Wednesday. Turtle God. I wish. I would have continually held the key earlier if I would have been better at turtling. Happy Wednesday, Jordan. How many hours do I think Hav and Colty and the other grinders have on the map? I'm not sure. We can ask them. Who's Hav? Hav is the person that's currently on floor 9. Happy Wednesday, not nope. Colty has 340. Happy Wednesday, Zane. But yeah, a lot of people have a good chunk of time on the map. Your most in a map is 50. I mean, that's a lot of time in a single map. Like, if we're talking normal Trackmania. Scovlitten prematurely. Happy Wednesday. How are we doing today? Best run of the day so far. What would I do if I was rich and had $200? I think I do have $200. Does that make me rich? Good to hear. Yeah. No, I'm still riding the high of yesterday. Holy crap, what a flex. Congrats. Thanks. Your 50 hours got you top 3 world on a campaign map. Oh, that is awesome. Are those $200 taped to each other? 100 of them used to be Delirium. Happy Wednesday. Nice. Is taping money an American thing? Not really. I had never seen anyone do it prior to my birthday party last weekend. More like a sibling thing. Yeah, for sure. Can't escape if it's taped down. Nice. But yeah, you know that trick where magicians have like a handkerchief up their sleeve and then they pull it out and there's another one tied to it and another one and another one and it just keeps going on and on and on and on and on. My sister did that for me with $1 bills for my birthday. Too funny. If someone taped together 100 loonies, that could probably be classified as a lethal weapon. I mean, what couldn't be classified as a lethal weapon when used in the right hands? Can we ban people spamming climb? Why? That is kind of what it's there for. On-screen chat is easier to follow. Yeah, that's literally when I feel overwhelmed by it, that is what I do. I have my on-screen chat blown up to the size of like my normal chat. Oh god. Hey, Lysergium. Thank you for the raid. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How was the stream? Oh god. Gotta go. Alright. Talk to you later, Bulgemaster. Have a good night. Whew. Raiders' fault. Surely. Oh, man. Happy Wednesday, Arthritis Hands. Deep slippin'. Very nice. Getting close, right? I think you had told me you're like on the last floor. $14 was the best of the day. Yeah, I mean a little bit rusty, but like doesn't seem too bad. Happy Wednesday, Seagull. And happy Wednesday, Cornhead. Thank you for the good luck. Whew. Nice. We made it past the hardest floor 9 jump. Coming up towards me for some top golf this weekend. Nice. I've never really played... Wait. What's the difference between top golf and regular golf? I don't know why, but I think I just thought Top Golf was like a brand. A driving range with mini games. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, normal golf probably would help then, right? At least a little bit. Also got unfollowed at some point. Weird. Well, thank you for the refollow. That is incredibly strange. Boink. 07 Hav. Thank you, Blackout. Yeah, I don't know how this is happening, but gotta recollect all the followers, I guess. Oh, God. Whew. Sketchy. But 8 equals 10. You never unfollowed anyone. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, I feel like that's happened to a lot of people. It's kind of weird. I think the funniest instance to me was somehow I got blocked in Snooze stream. And we both had no idea how that happened. Mod's a hater or something. Yeah, the crazy part is you have to, like, type in a very specific chat message to block somebody. Because it's different from banning. It was so strange. Nice. Clean 360. Mixenzo. Happy Wednesday. Any plans for what I'll play after I complete this? Deep Dip 1 is the next map. When Deep Slip? It's on the list, but since it's by a different mapper, it's not the highest priority. Yeah, no reactor cut for the first Deep Dip 1 completion. I will be playing the whole real tower, not skipping like 90% of it. Nice. Like how I can always you can always tune in and I'm playing the same map. Eventually it won't be the case, but yeah, for now that is definitely true. Nice. Man, someone called this being the floor 11 run. Insane call. Like, absolutely nailed it. Oh, I don't like that. We go again. Oh, God. We go again. Want every run to be an 11 run? True. No, it's not bad. Just means we go back. We have to do 10 again. Can we get to 5th gear? No. All right. Have I ever gotten Gear 5? I don't know. Like, maybe there's a red booster or something that gives you Gear 5. I don't think so, though. Gear 5 feels like it's really fast, isn't it? Any mods? Could we get some gambling? Could. Spin cycles 13. Talking about the Cardical Accelerator. Groove Dealer. Happy Wednesday. Haven't checked this stream since last year. Getting so close. Yeah. No, absolutely. One floor away. Particle Accelerator, would expect Gear 5 there. Particle Accelerator, that your max speed is like 260, 270. So I don't know about that one. Happy Wednesday, Fruit Stoots. Can't pay consistent enough attention to start a gamble right now. Fair enough. Was it not 460? Was it 460? Maybe it's 460. No, you might be right. Crows! God damn it. No! Wet icy tires! Curse you! Anyway. Happy Wednesday, Varen. Damn, I hate failing the 360. It's such an annoying fail. Fell right in front of you? Oh no. My bad, Colty. All good, funny as fuck. Well, I'm glad something nice came out of my fall. Man. Boink. Boink. Happy Wednesday, Lucy. I fell for Colty. Yeah. Toothy Lobster, happy Wednesday. Hello, I've improved vast amounts since you last watched me over a year ago. How am I feeling my confidence compared to a year ago? Oh, 100% more confident. Yesterday I got back-to-back floor 15 runs. So I think right now, my confidence is like through the roof. Unfortunately, didn't pay off on floor 11 this time. But yeah, been doing really well recently. Worked like 20 hours in 2 days, not quite on track. Damn, that's a lot of work. Nearly just failed because you accidentally turned on action key 1. Ooh. You never made it past floor 1. The ice slide is very weird. So it doesn't surprise me. Freaking messy. Yeah, it's not just like a hard trick, it's a weird trick. Like, based on what I have heard, it's not really similar to other ice slides in the main maps or the main game. Messy, please. Real Duino. Happy Wednesday. Never made the ice slide yourself. It's tough. I don't necessarily think that I dislike the ice slide. It's interesting. 07 Colty. Nice. Oh man, how crazy would it be if my run that went to 11 here climbed all the way back up to like 15? This would make for a wild finish run. Nothing really to make it less likely. This run is just as likely as any other to do it. Sky's the limit, lower bound was 11. That would be pretty crazy, yeah. I mean, all I really care about right now is the PB. Although I would love a 16. 15 in general, though, is nice. I want more of them. More and more 15s as we go on. Nice. Had to go for a bit, came back to this. Yeah. Failed the ice 360 on our recovery back up to 11. Great. Back down to 1. What? Excuse me? That's the same way that it is in the real tower. Anything I can even do here? I really want to slip through this crack. I think it'd be really funny to recover this. Hey, Solid. Happy Wednesday. Think my driver's head is too big? I don't know. I'm getting more sideways, I think. That's definitely what I'm getting stuck on for sure, but I think there's a chance that my car is able to do something different here. That's funny, I can see people down there. Just to be clear, this is absolutely not optimal. I should be resetting right now. But what if? Alright, flipping around the other way. Ooh. Oh no. I saw that, Colty. Okay. I don't think I'm getting out of this. Thanks, Maji. Unless... No. Alright. Pay close attention to my height when I enter the pool over here. 9 meters. Anyway, we go again. That being said, there is technically a way to get below 9 meters. Not impossible. You know, I don't think I've ever done it before. Maybe I'll do it next reset. Ooh. Rip. Oh, yeah. Anyway, speaking of W Maji. Oh. Good landing. Nice clip. Nice turtle. Ugh. Alright, let's plug in the controller. Hello, cat. What's going on? Are you hungry or something? Alright. Be right back, guys. All right. We go again. All right. Remco Roxoy. Happy Wednesday. All right. This is definitely the makings of what I think would be a funny finish run, but fuck off. God, I hate that jump. Such a garbage floor. Clearly, we're talking about this run. All right. I was gonna look at the out of bounds. Kind of forgot about that. Whoops. Have I ever tried different lines in the last couple months? Or are my lines set in stone? There aren't really significantly different lines. Generally. Like, this is not exactly the most flexible map. Most of the routes and stuff are very similar. So no, I just kind of do what works. Cameron, happy Wednesday. New cut on 15 that I started trying recently. 13. That's true. I wouldn't say that was a new line though. That's like an entirely different route. But yeah, I did try doing that new cut on 13. Only to fail the pool cut several times and say not worth it. Some areas where I, for example, reverse, then go on, but others did drive all through. I feel like that's not really that a different line. That is just me taking the time to, like, make sure that I'm setting it up properly. I don't rush things. Or at least I try not to. If I have the choice between doing something risky, even slightly risky that could cause my run to fail, and something safe, I like to think that I would choose the safe one. Very first jump through the hole of Floor Gang, then immediately go right and go up the ramp. Or go up the ramp left and gather speed. Yeah, that's another one of those situations where, like, you can go up right immediately, but going left and gathering speed is safer. Read it a while ago, but you took a quick break from exercise to fix the reset item. Now, for whoever said it, should be in the inventory for anyone that was supposed to have gotten it. Cool. But yeah, that's another instance where, sure, there's a faster way, but I do the safer way. If I go around left after the hole, gather speed on the ramp, and make it every time with a good line, like that sets me up for the next jump properly, why would I switch that to something that maybe saves like a second? I'm never really concerned with time. The only time when I even think about time is when something saves time and is equally safe or safer. Like on floor 9. I do a skip on floor 9. My skip on floor 9, I would say, is easier and safer than the main route. Happy Wednesday, Dennis. When I'm about to get 6 hour logged, that's when I'm concerned about time, yeah. Nice, Tony. Nice. Good enough. What does the reset block item do? Nice, we have the same question. Nope. Hey, Kindred. Happy Wednesday. Possible save. Okay. It is going pretty well, Kindred, to answer your question. I think my last run went to 11. So that's where my day's PV is sitting. 5% chance to save. Okay. Is that, like, save as in, oh, you caught a ledge, you only fell 200 meters? Or is that, like, oh, you don't fall at all and you actually successfully climbed? Earned a reset block item, but it's not in your collection. Ooh, but that was supposed to be fixed. What's my prediction on passing the finish line? 1,886 hours and 47 minutes. Ledge capture type? Gotcha. Boink. Sploosh. Let's make it happen, yeah. No, realistically, it would probably take me 40 or 50 minutes from here, not 30 minutes. So I guess add another 10, 15 minutes to my prediction. Assuming I don't fall at all. Oh God, he's after me. Ah. Boink. I landed almost directly on top of him. So good. Oh god. Had reverse gear. Beautiful hole. Nice. Man, that looked close. Whack! Nice. Chat tower's not very friendly today. What do you mean? Cuber was clearly just trying to join me on my climb. Giving me and Hav some company. Baby. Boink. Sploosh. Happy Wednesday, Jeff. Oh god. Oh god. That was so scary. Oh, man. Come on up, Colty. I would say more of a lucky save than a clean save, but thank you. Blockbuster. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Blink. And Glenn Darren, happy Wednesday. -0 floor gang. Nice. Ha-ha! Blub. Nice. And the time loss. What is Hov's PB? I think it's... Oh god, what is it? I'm pretty sure it's 16, yeah? Or is it 15? It's Dirtflix 16. Thank you, Greek Dude. There's so many of us with 15 and 16 PBs now. Whose PB is last jump of 15 now? I remember someone choked the last jump of 15. Kindred is last jump of 15. Thank you. Hey, 8 equals 10. Also, 07 Hov. Wasn't a terrible fail. Clearly. Still able to just do 9 again, but... Time for the 360 revenge. Yeah. You know it. Happy Wednesday, Zorkel. Ooh, baby. Frick pipes. Nice. Clean 360. .360 revenge is real. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Blackout. I never wished you a happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I think I blanket happy Wednesday'd you from the raid. Mobby. All right. Love to see it. Back on 11. 8 equals 11 for real. Oh, man. No. Too tight. There we go. Days PB. Very nice. Nice. Shit. No! Ah. Oh, gross. Oh, what is that? Come on, let me go to 4 at least, right? Oh. Man. What a dumb recovery. Alright, and then I don't even... Literally nowhere? Fantastic. What a garbage floor. Oh... Watching Deep Slip makes you forget how punishing fails are on this map. Yep. Literally like 60% of the way through the map. One fail and it's just floor gang. Ugh. That is so rough. Thanks, 11. Man. Well, good news is Colty's in the lead now. I think that's what he was asking for. Boink. Man, now Cuber's on the scary floor. You were asking to be climbing on 8+ with me and Hob, but I guess it's good enough. Fair. I will be back there soon, so don't worry about little old me. Boink. Why does it now only say 10 reached? You got to 12? Weird. I mean, now it says 12 on there. Boink. Fuck off. Why do you have to do that, Maji? Oh my god. That is the stupidest jump. Are you dreaming? I don't think so. Maybe I'm dreaming, though. Floor 13, GG. Man, now would be a nice time if you had a checkpoint. Boink. Hey, Michos, happy Wednesday. What's that bonk sound from? Can't place it. I don't know, I have a thing called the bonk plugin. Bonk. You're gonna hop off? Alright. Have a good night, Tufky. Talk to you later. It is. Man. You're only, what, like 350 meters away from the top? Enigmaths. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Found me again? A few weeks ago you found me, forgot my name. Well, good thing you followed then. Surely won't forget my name again. Or if you do, you can just look in there. Oh god! I've never made that mistake before! Oh, maybe that's not true. Maybe I have made that mistake. Oh god. My right tire fell off the beam. So uncommon. Jeez. Damn. So close, Cuber. Do anything fun in Vietnam? I think the, like, biggest, like, thing we did was we went to Bana Hills, which is like a amusement park kind of thing. So that was that was pretty fun. Aside from that, we were mostly just hanging out and eating a lot. It was a good trip. Still can't believe how far I got since he first heard about me. Rooting for me like crazy. Thank you. Cool, good food. Great food, yeah. Enjoyed just about everything I ate. No, I think I enjoyed everything I ate. It's just some things were definitely better than others. But it was a good trip. PV is higher than mine. Oh my god. Cuber's gonna get to 16 before me. Wild. Maybe it'll go sometime. Yeah, it was really good. I definitely recommend it. It's a very relaxing vacation to go on. Holy. Mr. Floor 16 over here. I don't even think it's possible to fail all the way. You're a player of the older TMs. Tried this, never got past the ice jump / tube on floor 1. Oh, like the second jump. Because like the first jump is up to the little ice hill. Yeah, that ice jump is probably like second hardest thing on floor 1. That it took me so long to get past that. Or no, it's easy to. It was embarrassing. Got so low at best. No, like that's still good. Most. God damn it. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Fufsir, thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Oh, man. Oh, 7 Cuber. No fin this time. But yeah, the difference between that jump, that ice jump, and the ice slide on floor 1 a little bit later is just that it feels nearly impossible to accidentally get the ice slide, where you can definitely get lucky and like slow down and clip enough to stop on the ice for that jump over. Oof. Good recovery. First 9 meter in quite some time. Ooh. I mean, I think that's surely the world record right now, right? There we go. Oh, man. By like 350 meters, yeah. Damn. Those first try climbers could never. Are you joking? Maji? Stop it. Oh my god. Alright, you go now? Alright, talk to you later, Nope. Alright, clearly I'm just trying to boost Enigmath's ego here. Show that even after 1800 hours, he can still fail that dumb tunnel. Cheers. But yeah, I still fail floor 1 from time to time. Definitely gotten much further since I was failing it a lot, but This tower is very unforgiving, as you know. Less than 1,000 climbs to 16. Nice. There we go. Funny that even your older brother who never played Trackmania heard about me. Really? That is so funny. I guess I am a little bit more well-known now, but that's still surprising. I definitely wouldn't expect to be heard about by someone who isn't even in the game. Is the strat saying that I've dropped 500? Is the stat saying I've dropped 551,100 meters? Yes. Yes, that is what it's saying. Boink, boink. Swoosh. Although, I will say, is it 5 million? Oh crap, it is 5,511,000. Yeah, my bad. Clearly that number needs some commas there. Happy Wednesday, Cedric. Yeah, that number is ever so slightly inflated because there are some falls that it counts as falls when they absolutely are not. Like that first jump out of floor 1 into the floor 2 pool. It counts that as a fall every time you go there. See it ticking when I'm driving. Yeah, whenever you're in the air, it'll start ticking like that, but it'll reset to the previous number once you've landed. Yeah, like right there, you can see it jump back to the 129. Boink. Today's a crazy day for you in the chat tower. Yeah, it seems like it. Boink. Your PP was 950. Damn, isn't that like end of 8, start of 9? That is crazy. Love AI. Looked up cities that are a distance apart, and the AI picked New York City and Chicken, Alaska. Nice. Wish it was different time zone. Always caught me when you gotta go to sleep. Yeah, I assume it's probably like 11 over there now. Unfortunately, it does end up being, yeah, 11:37. Does end up being around that time for a lot of the people over there, like European area. Oh, nice. Happy Wednesday, Moem Stripes. I've climbed 1/8 of the circumference of the planet. Crazy. Some normal drops are definitely added. It's gone up by 100 this run. I think it's still currently at the amount of distance it was before. Need to do your daily Duolingo. Nice. Happy Wednesday, Shook. No, the next place that I know it adds a fall, I'll show you in a second here, but it's the end of 4 when you drop down into the tunnel. Yeah, I didn't count that one as a 4 or as a fall. Ooh, you got to floor 4 shallow today? Nice. Struggling with the wall ride. Yeah, the wall ride I think is the hardest part of shallow dip floor 4. Because on shallow dip, I think the wall ride is almost unchanged. If I'm remembering correctly. Ooh. Yeah, we're back to that 129 number, as you can see. 36,346. That will tick up to and stay at 36,347 after we land in this tunnel. +1 fall. I don't actually know if there are any more that I can think of higher up. The 2 that I absolutely know of are the start of 2 and that one and 4. So every single time I've climbed to 5, I've added an extra 2 falls to the counter. Boink. 170. It's easier and has a small plastic save underneath it, but you still struggle. Okay. I mean, I don't know if a plastic save underneath it is really that helpful, but... I think the fundamentals of the dirt wall ride are pretty similar, right? It's a weird trick, though. I totally understand struggling with it. Happy Wednesday, Jibster. Good timing. You got here just in time for the 15 run that I'm having today. Wait, who's with me right now? That's Hav. Okay. You got your own 8 = 10? Nice. Gotta love that 8 = 10. Boink. Swoosh. Yeah, Day's PB right now is failing the loop on 11. Gotta use me as background for sleeping. Wish you could watch more. Yeah, I will... I've been meaning to start a little bit earlier. Like, what would it be? 8 o'clock? Yeah, I think it's around 8 o'clock that I've been meaning to start. Your time. But yeah, it was good chatting. I will talk to you later, Enigmath. Have a good night. Beautiful hole. What kind of thing did I do today to deserve this much climbing? Oh, what kind of thing did you do today to deserve this much climbing? Clearly you must have, like, founded an orphanage or something. Boink. Or maybe a little casual deal with the devil. Boink. Man, imagine if you were just getting incredibly unlucky every other time you've climbed. Hey, Caillou. Happy Wednesday. It would be really cool if I put together a highlights reel when I finish. Get the feeling it would take a year to make it, and it would take a week to watch. I have talked about this a little bit. I've got an idea for a video that I want to make once I'm done with this. And it's essentially just the PBs. So I would have my earliest PB drive from the start of the map to where the PB was. The whatever it was on floor or on day 5 where my earliest VOD is. And then it would cut from that fail to the next PB run at that point, where I would succeed at the jump until I fail again. Over and over and over. Until eventually my car reached the top. I think it'd be a really cool video. Finally falling. Just trying to join me, Shirley. Definitely have to agree. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be that hard to find, too. There are definitely some that I might miss because it's hard to... There are some PBs that you get and don't give you a different height number if you make like a further jump. But I think it wouldn't be. I think it would be pretty achievable. Fell a bit far if the goal is to join me. I mean, yeah, but I think you can climb faster than me. You were just trying to stay with me for as long as possible. What jumped my PB on? My PB is currently on the final jump out of the planets on floor 15. You can see a highlight of it with the PB command. We have a clip linked to that one. Wanted to donate me 300 bits. Don't use Twitch. Don't know what to do now. Have them on you now. I think it's just the bit button in the bottom left corner of your chat box, but if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't use Twitch very much either. Oh, man. Sheer 300 with no spaces. I didn't even realize you could just do it with a chat message. Thought the bits are like donate? They are like donate. Is that how people do the chat messages with it then? They actually type cheer 100 and then type their TTS afterward? So skilled at chat tower. Nice. Test. Nice. It does work. Have I practiced any of the levels off the main map, or have I strictly played and learned as I go? I've played checkpoint versions of the map, and I've also used the replay editor. So I have done, like, more specific practice. My general rule is if I haven't reached it on the main map, then I don't want to do extensive practice. Does that when you use the button too? You can just type afterward? Oh, cool. Good to know. Apple, happy Wednesday. Am I the dude that's never played Trackmania then decided to take on Deep Dip 2? That's me. This is still my first and only map that I've played. Yeah, welcome in. Getting close now. Very, very close to floor 16 at this point. Basically one more map or one more floor to go. Amazing, heard of me, just never knew my name. Nice. Well, it's good to have you here.
Exclamation mark, the guy helped me. D super nice. Official first donate in my life, I guess.
Oh my god. Thank you. I'm happy to be your first donate, Enigmaths. So wholesome, I love it. Blub! Oh, nice. You even got a fancy little badge for it. Hey, Mac Stuff. Happy Wednesday. Remember Lars saying that 16 alone is harder than 1 to 15 combined. I've played it, so I know how hard it is. And I kind of tend to agree. There are a lot of random nonsense things on there. Gonna finish this and use straight into top ranks on Cup of the Day. Oh, and B start. I'm gonna be in the top ranks? No. That would be crazy. But no. Yeah, I've always said time trial is something this map has not trained me on. Doesn't teach drifts, doesn't teach gears, exactly. Honestly, just doesn't teach driving fast in the first place. Because I am driving carefully, not quickly. Just quickly enough to hit all of the speed checks. Yeah, trial skill. I would probably be pretty good at, like, RPG maps, but not her Cup of the Day, surely. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good night. No, this definitely is a skill set, though. There will be maps after I'm done with this that I pick up and think, man, this is so much easier because I spent 2,000 hours on Deep Dip. Almost certainly, though, random Cup of the Day map's not it. Skill I'm getting here is very technical. Yeah, it's very technical and very niche. Like, when in a Cup of the Day will it be super important for me to know how to turtle really well? First of the map cup, or first of the month Cup of the Days. Yeah, I guess the April Fool's Cup of the Day could be it, right? Happy Wednesday, Go-Kart Mozart. Have I considered Deep Dip 1? Yeah, that is the next map on my radar. For sure. Dirt Wall Hang, yeah. Yeah, Troll Cup of the Day could be more up my alley. Oh, jeez. We go again. Unrelated, but would I be interested in TM Turbo and attempting to become a super track master once I finish all the towers? God, I have no idea. Pachinko machine? Wasn't that this month? I think I heard about that one. What does becoming a super track master mean? Is it like beating every single like developer time or whatever on all the maps? Or is that the one where like they brought pro players in to set really crazy times and you have to beat all of those? Very tough times set by pro players. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I'm not 100% interested in like previous Trackmania games. Whenever I've seen like gameplay of TMNF, it feels super buggy. 8 = 10. Beautiful. I would never say never, though. I would have to beat a lot of Riolu cheated runs as well. Is that a thing? That is actually really funny. TMNF is super buggy, especially when it comes to dirt. Is Turbo buggy? It focuses more on the other environments. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, I'm like a minute faster this time to 10. Turbo's also very buggy. Yeah. That's kind of the part that loses my interest. Other cars. Okay, okay. So it's the kind of like rally, snow car, desert car thing. TM2 trial maps after Deep Dip. Happy Wednesday, Dr. Jed. I think that would probably be more interesting to me. I would want to do 2020 time trial before trying to become a track master, I think. Are you joking? Freaking pipes. God damn it. That was my bad. I think I saw that it wasn't great and thought that it would work anyway. I shouldn't be risking like that. It's such an easy jump to bail. Oh well. We go again. Now, I have a lot of stuff that I have on my plate, though, right now. Just for 2020. Obviously, like, actually playing a campaign for once will be a novel thing for me. Kind of a funny thing to actually have any form of novelty for somebody. But then I have stuff like Wampus that seems really fun. Probably a lot of stuff to explore in the game before I decide to move on to earlier games. Boink. Hey, Larry. National Empanada Day. Ooh. That's tasty. Happy Wednesday. One more week. Think you're good on climbing for today? I mean, you made a lot of progress. And then by the very nature of Deep Dip, lost it all. How's the climb been today? Oops, hold on a second. Nice. Alright, think the ad's done. climb's been alright today. Not as good as yesterday yet, but I've had 2 11 runs, and I think 2 additional 10s? No. One of the 10s that I failed was from falling back and down to 11 and trying to recover. But yeah, it's been alright. Day's PB is failing the loop on 11. So a lot of room to improve. Excited, thinking you'll do it this year? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Maybe it's just the fact that it's like a circle-ish thing, but the demonic packs or whatever they are remind me a lot of Path of Exile. There's some wacky things there, too. Like, did you see the Thorns build? There's an entire melee build just built around having a shield on and being, like, very defensive. And every time something hits you, it takes, like, a bunch of damage back. Hey! Thank you, Coconut Fawn. No more ads for Cuber. Haven't looked at any of the perks or anything. Kind of want to go in blind. No, fair. Seems like a good plan. There are some really fun perks. Obviously, watching streams have been spoiled some. That's true. Hey, Go-Kart Mozart. Thank you for the sub as well. Jan Solo got it. Nice. You're pretty unspoiled. Yeah. I will... Go-Kart Mozart is such a cool name. I will try not to spoil that much for you then. I'm really looking forward to it though. So is Jan Solo. Yeah, Jan Solo is a cool name too. Happy Thursday. No, not Thursday. Wednesday, Jorioffs. Wednesday. Although it is Thursday for you, so fair enough. Do believe it's about time you went to bed. Thursday in Europe already, exactly. Oh god. Good save. Frick Clippinator. But yeah, talk to you later, Cuber. Have a good night. Whew. There we go. That's how we do Clippinator. May my climb go as far as yours did. Cross my fingers for that one. Man. We had some super cool relic reveals, I think, yesterday. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really want... I want to talk about it, but I can't. Oh. We'll talk about it in a week. It's fine. It's fine. I can talk about the relics a little. Okay, so the one that I wanted to talk about that got revealed today, there's a relic that changes your High Alch spell to a transmutation spell. It lets you do stuff like you could turn iron into mithril, for instance. basically any of the any kind of resource that has tiered like levels, it lets you move between those tiers, which is really interesting because one of the ways that it works is like wood. Sometimes there's a task for like making a black dragon hide shield. That could be something, right? And maybe in your regions you don't have black dragons, you don't have redwood logs. But with that one relic, you could make your black dragon or your black dragon hide shield, because you could turn a magic log into a redwood log and turn like cowhide upgrade all the way to black d'hide. It's just one tier at a time, but you can take the item that gets created and do it on that one as well. Happy Wednesday, my box. Goddamn, I've fallen the same length as the distance from New York to London. Yep. Fall right across the Atlantic. But yeah, it's super cool. It works on noded items too. And like stackable items. And the way it works is similar to Golden God from previous leagues, where if you have a stack of items, it'll do 10 at a time. And it will just constantly repeat the spell and not get interrupted by whatever you're doing, giving you passive magic XP constantly. I think the badges are just like an achievement system. But yeah, it's a super cool relic. So much like potential there. Nice. Beautiful hole. Sorry for spam. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what Skook said. Meant to be used. Boink. Deep Dip 2 only has 15 finishers. No, it's hard as hell, but figured there'd be more by now. I think technically it's 16. Because Godsy's finish didn't count. It didn't register to the leaderboards. I absolutely count it myself, though. 17 soon, exactly. Been nice chatting, but it's 11 p.m. for you. Need sleep. Yeah, be responsible, Toothy Lobster. Better than me, for sure. Have a good night. Have to count Godsy, of course. Just because he got cheated by the game doesn't mean he didn't finish it. How many Deep Dip 1 finishers are there? I don't know. I think there's more than 20 now, though. You'd be so mad if your run didn't go to the leaderboards. 37? Holy. Quack. Yeah, I think for me, yes, I'd be mad. It would be very upsetting to not have your first run go to the leaderboards. But I think by the time I'm able to do them, by the time I'm able to actually complete Deep Dip 2, I'm probably able to complete it again relatively quickly. Have casually climbing Deep Dip 1 2 to 3 times per day in his double dip runs. Yeah. And that's without the reactor cut, too. Since they, Sammy patched it out. So impressive. No! God damn it. Oh, this freaking save. Me too. Definitely deserves it. Gross. So close, like twice in a row now. There we go. God, that recovery. Whew. Nice. Oh, and I made the zigzag too. Let's go. Man, that's always my worst fear. I hate it when I make a 6 save like that only to fail something like immediately afterward. Make it feel like the save was for nothing. Deep Dip 1's pretty free, so not surprised Have gets as many fins per day as he does. Especially with that much practice. I'm sure Have knows Deep Dip 1 literally like the back of his hand at this point in time. Time for the Deep Dip 1 blindfold runs. With the amount of times grinding Deep Dip 1, he knows how to drive it so fast. Yeah. Isn't he usually expecting to beat Deep Dip 1 in like less than 20 minutes? Speaking of, I'm actually really surprised that this run got to 8 in less than 20 minutes with that long recovery that I had to do. Pretty good pace. Oh god. We turtle again. Hey, Lone Code. Happy Wednesday. Sub 1 hour for both, for sure. You were just about to type that I was driving this super smooth. Would have been funny timing, that's for sure. God damn it. Third time's the charm. There we go. Don't drive back off the ledge this time. Beautiful. Been lurking for almost 3 hours now. Nice. So you probably heard about my crazy climb yesterday then. Back-to-back floor 15 runs yesterday. Still pretty hyped up about that one. Yeah. I am really hoping that it means we're getting more 15s. Like, more frequently. If I can get like a daily 15, that would be insane. Daily 15 would mean like we are pretty close to done. Playing like no one. Boink. Playing amazing. Yeah. Bet that I finish before getting daily 15. Maybe. But daily 15 would sure help for that fin. Blub. No, even today, though, I'm not upset with my climb today. I feel like I've been on really high average for the tower today. A lot of my runs have been going up to like 10 and 11. Daily 16 for a single day, and then I fin. There we go. Happy Wednesday, Salamandra. That would be something. Man, I think one of the coolest runs that I've ever had now was earlier today, though. I don't remember when we started, but at some point... Was it floor 4? I remember really early in the run being basically neck and neck with Hav. Like, trading places back and forth a couple times. And then we, like, followed each other all the way up to, like, the end of 9. That was super cool. I don't often climb together with people. I'm very used to just being alone on the tower. And we did a lot of the jumps like synchronized too. It was pretty sick. Nice. Nice. Not gonna lie, I really like floor 9 now. It wasn't always like one of my favorites. But now I feel like it can fuck off. Never mind. Screw floor 9. Hate floor 9. Worst floor ever. Played an average of 4 hours of deep dip per day since starting the project. I guess so. Per day that I'm actually climbing. I don't increment it when I take days off. Like, I don't stream on weekends anymore. Uh-oh. Flip and land. Safe. Great recovery. Honestly, like, this is better than the other way anyway. I am not comfortable with that jump I just attempted. Especially without the release tap that I was supposed to do. That was a good recovery, though. On that last jump where I turtled and ended up turtling. Oh, so happy with that. But yeah, average of 4 hours seems about right. I usually start around 11 to noonish my time. And then play to around 4 or 4:30. Cheers. I've definitely had longer days, had shorter days as well. Much better. Good recovery. Anyway, I take back everything I said. I like you, floor 9. Eight equals 10. No, I think my least favorite part of 9 is that one jump up to that circle, though. It's such a cool jump, but the fact that you can dead turtle so easily on that, ugh, awful. Definitely should do a floor tier list after finishing. I could see that. All I know is that I can tell you which one's going in F tier. And of course, that's floor 1. There's so many dumb, scammy things on that one. My least favorite jump on the entire tower is the very last jump of floor 1. Absolutely hate it. I could play it more carefully and, like, come to a complete stop and line it up perfectly and get the exact same speed every time. But it would just feel so awful if I did. Jeez. That was so close to being perfect, and then I flicked right for some reason. There we go. Frick pipes. No, 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 no. Get back on the road. Ugh, 360. Anyway. There we go. Well, could be worse. Okay, that's terrible. Probably one of your worst Deep Dip 2 sessions ever. What was the day's PB? Yeah, I mean, that's the attitude to have. When you have one of your worst sessions ever, surely it'll be better tomorrow. Still not sleeping? Damn, I'm doing well. Thank you. End of 6. That's not too bad. Obviously, you'd rather get to 7 or 8, but... Three hours not getting 7 is very disappointing. No, I feel ya. I would feel the same way. And it's times like this where you blame Techie. Oh, that's bad. Why did I do that? Whoa! Wicked recovery, though. I was expecting that to dead turtle slide. No! No! That is such a weird recovery to fail. Okay, then. Did it for the sick half piping. Yeah, I don't even know why I went for that. I should have literally just... Yeah. Dumb decision making. You see an unclean entry, you should just go back because it's so free. Oh well. We go again. Nice. Smooth. Gotta go. Good luck climbing. Alright, talk to you later, Colty. Tomorrow will be better, trust. PV tomorrow. Ooh. That sounds really nice. You can get a PB tomorrow, the day after I got a PB. That'd be pretty sick. I got a PB today. I will. Hasn't happened yet. Oh, right, yes, of course. Oh, God! Oh! I won't get it if I drive like that, though. Pay more attention. Come on. Jeez. Thanks for waiting for you to get back home for it. Of course. You think I would just PB without ya? Rude. Beautiful jump. Let's go. Boink. No! What the fuck? God, such a scam. Oh. I swear I've driven that line like hundreds of times and never clipped that random hole before. I've definitely clipped the hole, but I thought I was far enough right. That was awful. Man, 9 is being mean. Oh well. We go back. Not the biggest deal. Boink. Looks good. Yes, sir. Very clean loop. And a good zigzag. We take those. All right. This run made it to the... Where did this run go to? Is this the same run that was to 10 like twice? Because I had one where I failed the ice 360 and fell back down to 9 and made that recovery. I think that was this run. Maybe it only failed 10 once on this run. Unclear. I don't think I've been to 11 this run yet, though. Nice. Back to 8. Nice. Hey, Eldrazi. Happy Wednesday. How am I today? Feeling a lot healthier. Climbing less good than yesterday, but still pretty decent. How about you? That was really awkward. Jeez. That turtle felt so, like, backwards. You're doing well. Glad to hear. I'm getting there. Brutal cold going around. Yeah. No, I think it was from the excessive coughing. But I was having, like, chest pain. Kind of felt like almost a form of heartburn for, like, 2 days. That was a little bit scary. Luckily, that's gone, though. Very, very happy with that. I was very close to going to the doctor. Honestly, probably should have seen a doctor. Okay. Thanks, boosters. Don't change, I guess. Oof. Definitely glad I'm past that. Constant burning feeling would be uncomfortable. Yeah, it was a weird one. But yeah, I think if everything goes well, I should be like basically back to 100% by tomorrow, which will be really nice. Yeah. No, I'm feeling so much better today, though. Significantly less coughing is the main thing. That cough was just the worst. Beautiful jump. Oh yeah, not related to anything that we were talking about. But I saw the weekly longs thing. Weekly grand? I think it's weekly grand, right? I saw a video about that format for the first time, like yesterday. It looks kinda awful. Do people enjoy that format? The bots are insane. Yeah, it seems terrible. It kind of gives me Bonk Cup vibes. Multiple mappers have messed up their bots as well. Oop. Respawning bots, infinite bots. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Like the first three, but they've gotten into more tech. Are they always multiple laps? Kind of makes sense that it would be, because then you have a chance to, like, learn the patterns. It's always 10 laps. Okay. No, it seems so chaotic, though. The tourney you play is 60 laps. Damn. That sounds crazy. 60 laps. Now I'm just imagining Cup of the Day with a 60 lap track. Alright, one person got eliminated. Drive the 60 laps again. No, you know what I could imagine, though? I could imagine a Cup of the Day where after, like, a certain amount of time, it turns collision on. It obviously wouldn't work if you had collision on from the beginning, because everyone's starting in the same block. But it sounds kind of interesting. Baby Park Cuppa. Oh, yeah. Alright. We back. Frick 11, you're going down now. True. Happy Wednesday, Palau. Cup of the Day, but the map is Deep Dip. Honestly, Deep Dip Cup of the Day with collision sounds pretty crazy. I think Trackmania netcode can never handle real-time player collisions. No, that's honestly really fair. Oh, God. I've avoided the worst part of the game, which is servers. I mean, I've had a little bit of the bad part of servers, but definitely not the majority. Technically, I'm on a server right now. Oh, God. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nice. Beautiful. General performance is definitely competing with the servers for the worst part. I feel like the performance hasn't been too bad since I turned down like a bunch of graphic settings. God damn it! Not again! And we literally fall to fucking nothing again. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, run's not over technically, but it feels so bad. Like, I have been feeling really good about the loop lately. Generally, that loop has been feeling incredibly good for me. And now I've failed it twice today. Double 11 run. Was it a double 11? I thought it was a single 11. I feel like this run in particular went to 10 and fell down and then went to 11. Remember when being at this point would have even the pros heart pounding out of their chest. Think about that. Still not sleeping. Woohoo! Yeah. No, that's true. I wasn't really nervous for that 11, to be fair. Frick, Clipinator. It's just a annoying thing when it fails. Always mess up the numbers because of the fact that 9 goes above the floor 10 height. Does it? I mean, I think there's quite a few of them that had that happen. Like, I think floor 6 technically goes above where floor 7 starts with Quack. I think 7 goes to where 8 starts at the end of it. I always just think of it via aesthetics. Gross. No. Oh. Cone. God damn it. So many opportunities to save. It's so frustrating. Crazy high. Little mistake, but I was clearly chilling up there, which is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. I've been up there enough where it's not that nerve-wracking anymore. Probably part of it is also just the fact that I expect myself to be able to make mistakes anywhere. So, like, individual spots where I make mistakes, not really nervous about it. Like, it's kind of expected. Too busy to watch 6 to 8 during the event, though. Run not over. Yeah, run not over. More opportunity for Maji to troll me. Oh, God. Please, no. Thank you. Ugh. As soon as he brought that up, I was like, is that jump's not gonna kill me, is it? Anyway, clearly this is gonna be the finish run, right? Casual 1 hour floor 3. Run's clearly unstoppable. Thank God it didn't get stopped there. That jump that I just did is probably the most common thing that kills my runs on floor 2. I was fully expecting a clip there. Long runs always exhaust you. I don't know if that's the case for me. I don't know. I feel like for me, because I just never stop in the first place, it's basically the same run. I feel like it does very little mentally for me. Like, I've been doing this run for 3 hours at this point, basically. Had a 3-hour run on Double Dip the other day, and you were ready to just jump off by the end. That is wild. 1888, 1818. Nice. That's a pretty sick number. Boink. Maybe it's just the fact that right now I'm not expecting any run to finish. So I don't really care about what my current time is on the run. Is that the real problem? The exhaustion is due to the fact that, like, man, even if I finish right now, it's just such a bad time. I could see that. Maybe part of it, yeah. I do occasionally feel that, which is kind of funny. Like, oh man, let this run just die. It's had so much bad luck. It can definitely be refreshing to, like, start over from scratch. One of these days, I'm gonna get that 3-hour run. I still think my longest run is only like 2.5 hours. Did some of the 2020 official platform campaign. Definitely started over when your run was slow enough. Though you had no, even though you had no respawns. Man. Force a habit, I guess. That looks like a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing the platform campaign eventually. Woo! Frick you, Clippinator. Whew. Didn't do the harder ones. Too much of a noob for that. I can definitely do them. I could see that. I feel like some of the harder ones, when I was watching them, I was just like, isn't that just deep dip? There were so many tricks on the harder ones that just were like, yeah, that's just deep dip. I've done that before. Like, I'm pretty sure that one of the maps literally just has the dirt wall ride from 16. You wouldn't know? Okay, fair. No, I remember watching some streams when the platform campaign had just come out. And I remember people playing Meep Mip. That's what Trackmania becomes after a while. Happy Wednesday, Tatican. Everything is deep dip. Drive so many tricks, it's hard to run into new ones. I guess I could see that. Eventually, everything becomes khaki. Oh, God. Oh, we bail that. Clean. No, that'll be nice. I would love to be in a position where eventually everything is just feels recycled. Feels like I would be a pretty good player at that point. Tried innovating dirt wall ride, and then eventually it was all just khaki light. Boink. Then the magic goes away. I guess that's true. I don't know. I feel like there's a decent feeling of magic that comes from, like, having a high level of expertise. Stringing together all of the tricks that you already know how to do in different orders. Red Bull Faster map has a bunch of tricks you haven't seen, so they're pretty exciting for you. Ooh, cool. That is really cool. I remember when I was watching the first Red Bull Faster event that those maps looked really cool to me. It's good to know that this second set is also living up to the previous ones. Beautiful hole. Boink. Some of the most innovative racetracks you've seen in TM in a while. Both with scenery and driving. I feel like when I... Oh, God, lag. Oh. Yeah, I remember when I was watching the Red Bull Faster the first time. There was that one map that had, like, the shortcut on the left side, like the alternate route where you had to, like, grind on a pipe thing, like a beam or whatever, like a snowboarding trick. I remember thinking that was, like, so cool. The rail cut, yeah, exactly. I mean, it was stupid. Like, being forced to do that for the best time. Very silly. But it did introduce some funny, like, interactions during the competition, I remember. Like, people that were already in first place would just not do it and force the other people to try to do it to catch up. Quack. Also, like, the cinematography. That one where, like, you start out by jumping out of an airplane or something. The skate park map this season is probably the best TM map in that style, like, ever. Dang. That is sick. IRL Red Bull trick reference. Is that the, is that in reference to the... I remember there was somebody that, like, jumped off of a building into a skateboard ramp. Jumped from space, world record, supersonic free fall. Okay. Damn. That's wild. Looks good. Nice. That right flick at the end. Above where the atmosphere normally sets terminal velocity. Yeah, because terminal velocity is based on air resistance. So if the air is thinner and there's less resistance, you would be able to hit higher speeds. That's super cool. Now, that has me curious. I obviously haven't done the physics on it, but, like, if you are falling at a high enough speed where you are currently above terminal velocity, when you eventually reach a level of atmosphere that would have that level, won't you slow down because of the air resistance? It's hard for me to know for sure because you're falling so fast that, like, the distance that you, like, that's why terminal velocity is locked. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But I was also thinking similar to, like, speedrun shortcuts where you clip through a wall because, like, you're going fast enough to be on the other side of the wall on the next frame. Like, maybe you still maintain that post-terminal velocity speed because you've already fallen all there is to fall by the time you would have slowed down. The increased speed directly scales up the slowdown. Okay. Either way, very cool concept. All right. What a run. Kind of crazy, right? It went to 10, then it went to 11, now it's back on 8 again. Really happy with the climb today. Clearly this one goes to 12. Or higher. Surely all 12 runs go to 13. Of course. And why stop there? 13 is child's play, so 12 equals 16. Of course. Man. God, that was so smooth. Love that. Nice. Man, so fitting too. It's always the last run of the day that just refuses to die. That being said, when this run started, I did not assume that it would be the last run of the day. This run started at like 3 p.m. Bonk. The last run of the day is always the one that ends at the latest point in the day. By definition, yes. Falling into success like Buggy the Clown. What an inspiration. But no, I feel like my last runs of the day tend to be just longer than I would expect. My average run will have failed like on a lower floor, and then all of a sudden, oh, last run of the day, I'm on a time crunch now. Boom. Now we're on floor 15. Everything before last run is the warm-up. True. Nice. The run I finish will be the last run of the day, too. You're being very bold in assuming that I'm not going to go for the back-to-back. I mean, you gotta go for the back-to-back. 8 equals 10, by the way. I mean, how crazy would that be? I finished Deep Dip 2, and then I'm the first person in the world to finish Deep Dip 2 twice in a row back-to-back. What a story. Probably be one of the better equipped ones to do so. True. I don't know. I think if Have slowed down a little bit, he would probably be my best bet. Need to brush up on your Deep Dip 2 identities. Well, I think just about any of the Deep Dip 2 finishers could do it. All we need is for Sammy to make Deep Dip 2 squared, which is just a Deep Dip 2 stacked on top of a Deep Dip 2. Had a lapse of judgment. You were trying to make a math joke. Well, like trig identities. Oh, gotcha. Nice 360. Thanks. It was gross. I did not like that 360. Back to the chat. Climbing grind for you. Nice. So it looked better than it felt. It was incredibly tight. It was very, very, very close to failing. Thank you for the follow, Savlo. Happy Wednesday. Ooh, weird. No alert going off? Strange stuff. La Huis. Thank you for the follow as well. Happy Wednesday. Nice. There we fucking go! God damn, Loop. Man, that trick had been so mean to me today. But you know what they say? Third time's the charm. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow, Jocko. Daily 12, let's go. You were right about the 2 times. So true. Also, we were right when saying that the next one was going to 12. God damn it, no! Ah! Oh. Why? It looked so clean and then it clipped. Fuck it, I don't have time for this shit anyway. Oh, and then it dead turtles on a ledge. Default movement's not doing anything. We're done. Oh. God, so dumb. Well, got back to 12. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Happy Wednesday. Man. All right. Bye, everybody. Be back tomorrow for more Deep Dip. Surely 13 tomorrow. Have a good evening. All right. Talk to you later, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye. Peace.